All right, folks, we are just about to get the game underway here on the turf field where Chilliwack Blue will be squaring off against Langley Gold. They will get the ball to start the game there. And we are off, folks. Set for an afternoon of football here with games on the turf field and the grass field here. On the grass field, we have Giants White facing off against Langley Black. And And the down marker, or the sticks need to be going the other way there. There we go. All right, we are underway. And number one to start the game, Caius Harder with a big run all the way down to the 12-yard line. 1st and 10 for Chilliwack Blue. Great run by number one to start the game. Let's see if they can build off that momentum of that first run. And a touchdown by number 3 with the pass from number 5, London Poole, and connecting with Harmon Bandari for the touchdown. And the Giants take the lead here, 6-0, with the 1-point conversion to come. And the pass was completed. Oh, he's still not. Okay, there we go. Pass was completed to number 1. Didn't make it into the end zone. Caius Harder with the reception. And the Giants will lead 6-0 after that touchdown and failed conversion. Oh, there is a flag on the field, though. See what that flag's about. It was holding. That'll be declined. And Langley will be taking over on the 40. Let's see what kind of response we get from Langley as they are on offense now. And the Giants defense swallowing up the running back there in the backfield for a loss. And it'll be second down. A loss of 3 on the play. 2nd and 13 for the Bears. And short gain on the play. 3rd and 11 now, with the ball spotted on the 39-yard line. And the ball is intercepted by number 5 of the Giants, London Poole, with the interception. And the Giants will get the ball on the 42-yard line, where it'll be 1st and 10. And the ball is intercepted by number 5 of the And no, that's number 18, Preston McDonald, with the run, getting downfield for a 1st down. Ball will be spotted at the 26-yard line. An incomplete pass on that last play to bring up 2nd down. Great weather out today, not too hot, not too cold, perfect for being able to watch some football outside. And the pass caught by number 1, Caius Harder, but there's a flag on the play. Okay, so that flag is going against Langley Gold, but the yards gained is good enough for a 1st down, so they will decline the penalty. And it'll be 1st and 10 from the 16-yard line for the Giants. And number 5 putting his shoulder down and getting into the end zone for the Giants. London Poole with a nice run there. And the Giants get another touchdown. 2 possessions in a row. And the conversion to come will be from the 5-yard line. And number 5 putting his and a completed pass by number 5, London Poole, to number 12, Zachary Crompton. And the Giants now lead 13-0 over the Bears, with the Bears yet to score. And the Bears will start off on their own 40, 1st and 10. And there's a flag on the play. 5-yard penalty against the Bears. So it'll be 1st and 15 from the 35-yard line. And handoff to number 5, but taken down quickly by the Giants defender, number 12, Zachary Crompton, in on the tackle. Coming from their linebacker position. That was a good read. And the Bears will be now 2nd and 15 here. Trying to solve the Giants' defense. And a good run there by number 5 of Langley. Cove Phipps with the run up the left side there. Not quite enough for a first down. 3rd and 1 coming up for Langley Gold. Bears just needing 1 yard here for a first down. And we have a flag on the play. And a fumble now. Recovered by the Giants, number 11. But we'll wait to see what the flag is for. So it looks like the penalty is going against the Giants for an offside. That'll be a 5-yard penalty, which will result in a first down for the Bears. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Bears from their own 54-yard line. And a reception there by the Bears, but quickly sniffed out by number 1, Caius Harder, with the takedown on number 17, Parker Breland. And that'll be a tackle for a loss. So it'll be 2nd and 14 for the Bears. And taken down quickly by the Giants, number 64, Braylon Moore, with the tackle in the backfield. And taken down quickly by the Giants. And now it'll be 3rd and very long with the ball spotted at the 49-yard line. And we have an incomplete pass to number 5. Zachary Crompton was there, though, looking to take down the player. He turnover on downs. And the Giants will get the ball from their own 40, 1st and 10. All right, here we go. Number 5 ready to take the snap. And pass broken up by number 10 of the Bears. Calvin Lashenko breaking up the pass. And it'll be 2nd down for the Giants. This game is going quickly, folks. Just 11 minutes to go in the game. And the Giants are up by 13. And handoff to number 1, Caius Harder. And that will be enough for a Giants 1st down. And just want to give a shout out to all our sponsors here Our main sponsor for this weekend is Hampton Lumber. Thank you so much for sponsoring this year's ChilliBowl. And our other sponsors as well, we have Kona Ice, who is on site today. So if you are looking to get some shaved ice, then with some flavor, go over to them and they will gladly serve that to you. And we also have our other sponsors here, Fountain Tire, Minter Country Garden, Veteran Heating and Cooling, Tek Solutions, Hallmark Promo, Fountain Tire, Freshco, Grammy's Place, AJ Towing, Element Excavating, and Can-Arm Contracting. Thank you so much for sponsoring and partnering with the Chilliwack Giants this year. And on that last play, the Chilliwack Giants get all the way down to the Langley 40-yard line, where it'll be 1st and 10 for the Giants. And pass completed to number 11 from number 5. That's Holden Klutz with the reception. And the throw by number 5, London Poole. And that should be enough for a first down. With the ball spotted on the 30-yard line. And we have a touchdown. Looks like, or maybe, yep, touchdown. Oh, but we have a flag in the backfield there. We'll wait to see what the official call is from the referee. And the call is going against the Giants. It will remain first down. It'll negate the touchdown. And back up the ball 10 yards there, all the way to the 40-yard line, where it'll be 1st and 20 for the Giants with just under 7 minutes to go in the game. And that handoff to number 18, Preston McDonald, weaving his way upfield. Makes up some ground, and it'll be 2nd and 8 for the Giants with the ball spotted at the 20-yard line. And number 18 tackled down. Ball was fumbled, but I don't know if that was before or after the knee was down. We'll wait to see what the call is. And number 18 tackled down. So Chilliwack retains possession of the ball, and it'll be first and goal from the 4-yard line for the Giants, looking to get into the end zone here. And number 1, Caius Harder, stopped just before getting into the end zone. And number 1, Caius Harder, stopped just before getting into the end zone. Second and just short of the end zone at the 1-yard line. Oh, but there's a flag, though. Did see that. I guess that penalty was against the Bears, so it's still first down. So it'll be half the distance to the goal, and Giants will try to get the ball into the end zone here. And he does. Number 1, Caius Harder, he gets into the end zone for the Giants. Another touchdown. And the Giants will be looking to make good on this conversion, as they will go for the 1 point. And the handoff to number 7, Hunter Workington. It didn't make it into the end zone, and the score is now the Giants 19 and the Bears 0. Bears will take over on offense here from their own 40-yard line, 1st and 10. An incomplete pass there will bring up 2nd down for the Bears. And a great run by Langley's number 5, Cove Phipps. What a great way to end the game for Langley on a great run. And that's the game, folks. And that is the end of the game, folks. The final score, the Giants 19 and the Bears 0. And in our next couple games here, on the next game here for the turf field, we have the Giants Red squaring off against Maple Ridge. And on the grass field, we have Abbotsford versus Mission. And if I can get the Maple Ridge roster up to the tower, that would be great. And just a reminder, we also have our 50-50 draw, and that is going on. You can get your tickets at the sideline swag tent in front of the tower. The draw is at 5 o'clock tonight, so plenty of time before the draw. And again, if I can get Maple Ridge's roster up to the tower, that would be great, so I can announce the players' names on the field. Thank you. And at this time, I also want to just acknowledge all the volunteers that are helping make this ChilliBowl happen. The 2025 ChilliBowl couldn't happen without all the sponsors, without all the volunteers from the all the people that help set up the field, run the clothing tent, anything that happens during this weekend related to the ChilliBowl couldn't be done without all the great volunteers. So thank you very much. And there's lots more football to come in just about 3 minutes and 40 seconds. We'll get more games. All right, so we now have our next game just about to get underway here with Chilliwack squaring off against Maple Ridge. And Chilliwack will start off with the ball from their own 40-yard line, 1st and 10. And nice run by our, oh. So we have a flag on the field. So the unnecessary roughness will add, so they'll get the takeaway. They strip the ball. All right, so there was a penalty against the Giants on the play. That was after the first down. So they get the yards gained, and then the penalty is assessed afterwards. And number 11, with the run for the Giants there, Caden Keener. And stopped in the backfield. It'll be 2nd and 15 for the Giants. And we have a flag before the ball is snapped. Looks like a delay game against the Giants. It'll be a 5-yard penalty and push them back. To the 35-yard line, where it remains 2nd down. All right, and the Giants look like they were pushed back even a couple of yards there. That'll be 3rd and very long. Needing to get to midfield in order to get 1st down. We'll see what kind of play they have in mind here. And unable to get the ball there. The incomplete pass. Pass intended for number 18. And it'll be turnover on downs. With Maple Ridge getting the ball 1st and 10 from their own 40. And just a reminder, we are selling unable to get the ball tickets. There. 1 for $3 or 2 for $5. The last draw we had was for $300.50. So if you're interested in possibly getting some money today from the field, go buy a 50-50 ticket. As action gets underway on the field here, we got Maple Ridge. Hand off to number 9. Great running by number 9. Jace Villamek with the carry for Maple Ridge. Gets all the way to midfield. And we have number 15 of Maple Ridge getting into Giants territory all the way down to the 25-yard line. Dre Perkins up the left sideline, where it'll be 1st and 10 for Maple Ridge. And a bobbled snap there. Number 10 quickly falls on the ball. Lincoln Marston. And that'll be a loss there. 2nd down for Maple Ridge with the ball spotted on the 31-yard line. Lincoln Marston, number 10, with another carry, gets the ball all the way down the field, close to the end zone. Lincoln Marston, number 10. Ball will be spotted on the 5-yard line. 1st and goal for Maple Ridge. And doesn't quite get into the end zone. That was number 10, Lincoln Marston. Stopped just before the end zone. And they'll be spotted, I believe, on the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal from the 1. And number 10 gets into the end zone, but there is a flag there. We'll wait and see what the call is on the field regarding the flag. You're not allowed to push the player into the end zone. So that's a penalty on the offense. And that'll negate the touchdown. And it remains 2nd down. And handoff to number 9, Jace Villamek. Unable to get into the end zone. It brings up third down. Let's see if the Giants defense can make a stand here as Maple Ridge is knocking on the door. And number 12 with a big takedown. Lyndon Janky Martin with the takedown. And that prevents Maple Ridge from getting into the end zone. It'll be a turnover on downs with Chilliwack getting the ball at their own 40-yard line, 1st and 10. And just a reminder, one of our sponsors is here on site today, Kona Ice. So if you're looking for a tasty treat, head on over down to Kona Ice on the north side of the field near the concession. And also, if you're hungry for some food as well, we got plenty of food over our concession. We got hamburgers, hot dogs, looking for popcorn, a tasty treat. Head on over down to Kona Ice on the north side of the field. Head on over to near the concession there and grab some food. And just a reminder too, we also have our 50-50 draw going. The draw will be at 5 o'clock today. 1 ticket for $3, 2 for $5. Last draw, a person walked away with just over $300. Yesterday's draw in the evening was $285. So they've been fairly consistent. And it looks like that Maple Ridge player is going to be okay as he gingerly walks off the field there. Hopefully he'll be able to return later on in the game. And when play resumes, it'll be Chilliwack ball on the 34-yard line, 2nd and 16. Chilliwack looking to make up some ground here. And that's number 21 with the carry for the Giants, Hunter Shields, gaining some yards on the play. It'll be 3rd down and 11 for the Giants with the ball spotted on the 39-yard line. Pass was no good. Pressured by number 3, Jordan Montebello of Maple Ridge. Turnover on downs. It'll be 1st and 10 for Maple Ridge from their own 40. "17 minutes into the game, and the score remains 0-0. Great defensive battle going on here. And 15 on 15, finally taken down, but not before getting a big chunk of yards. That was number 15, Dre Perkins, with the run for Maple Ridge. And 15. And number 10 of Maple Ridge getting to the outside, up the right sideline. Lincoln Marston. He gets a Maple Ridge first down, where it'll be 1st and goal from the 10-yard line. And he won't be denied this time, folks. Number 10, Lincoln Marston, with the touchdown for Maple Ridge. Makes it a 6-0 lead with the 1-point convert to come. We have a flag thrown before the snap of the ball. It'll be a time count violation, which is a 5-yard penalty. And the conversion will be from the 10-yard line. And the Chilliwack defense denies the 1-point conversion. And the score remains 6-0 for Maple Ridge. We'll see if the Chilliwack Giants red team has a response. On this next offensive possession. And number 1, Justice Atchison, quickly taken down by number 3 of Maple Ridge, Jordan Montebello. Second and 10 for the Giants. And after this game, we have Langley Black going against Giants Blue on the turf field, and Maple Ridge going against Langley Gold on the grass field. And Chilliwack picks up some yards on that last play. It'll be 3rd and 6 upcoming for the Giants. Looking to get first down and more on this next play. And number 18, David Hines, gets a first down for the Giants. He may have been injured on that play as well. We'll see. As he walks off gingerly there, hopefully able to make it back into the game. And play will resume after the injured player's off the field. Ball spotted at midfield. Giants 1st and 10. And we have a fumble on the play. Flag 2. Flag will be against the Giants. It'll be a 10-yard penalty, and it'll be 1st and 20 from their own 45-yard line. And number 31 quickly in the backfield for Maple Ridge, taking down ball carrier there. And that was number 11, Caden Keener, getting injured on that last play. Hopefully he'll be okay. And that'll bring up third down, third and long for the Giants. And that'll bring up and number 31 of Maple Ridge sacks the quarterback. And Maple Ridge will get the ball with just under 2 minutes to go, 1st and 10 from their 40-yard line. And number 3 with the carry, Jordan Montebello with the carry, but there's flags on the play. And it's a holding call against Maple Ridge. And that'll push him back 5 yards from the line of scrimmage, or sorry, 10 yards. 1st and 20 for Maple Ridge with 40 seconds to go in the game.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
And an incomplete pass to number 3, Jordan Montebello. And that'll bring up 2nd down. And that's the game, folks. Maple Ridge wins 6-0 over the Chilliwack Giants red team. And in our next games here, we have Langley Black going against Giants Blue, and Maple Ridge going against Langley Gold on the grass field. All right, so we got our next game here. The Langley Black going against Chilliwack Blue. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 40-yard line. For Langley. Langley starting off with the ball here. And the quarterback sneak up the middle, number 4. And there's a penalty marker on the play. And the penalty is for procedure against Langley. That'll be a 5-yard penalty and remain 1st down. And the Giants taking down number 9, Jonathan Milwa. Sorry. And I'll bring up 2nd and 11 for the Bears. And tackle by number 11 of the Giants, taking down number 9, Jonathan Mwila. And it'll be 3rd and 7 for the Bears. And incomplete pass, turnover on downs, and the Giants will get the ball on their own 40-yard line, 1st and 10. And handoff from number 5 to number 1. London Pool to number 1, Caius Harder, sorry. And it'll be 2nd and 2 for the Giants. And number 1, Caius Harder, with a couple of yards gain on that play. It'll be short and bring up 3rd and inches for the Giants. And another handoff to number 1, Caius Harder, and that'll be a 1st down as he's just at midfield. And just a reminder, we do have 50-50 going on, a 50-50 draw that'll happen at 5 o'clock tonight. The last draw, the winnings were $300. And Zachary Crompton, number 12, with the run all the way down to the 16-yard line of the Bears. And Zachary Crompton. And I just want to give a quick shout out to our sponsors here. We got Hampton Lumber, who is our official sponsor for the 2025 ChilliBowl, along with Kona Ice, Minter Country Gardens, Freshco, Grammy's Place, AJ Towing, Element Excavating, Tek Solutions, Veteran Heating and Cooling, Hallmark Promotions, Canarm Contracting. So thank you so much for sponsoring the Chilliwack Giants during the ChilliBowl and throughout the season. And on that last play, there's a penalty against the Giants, a 10-yard penalty or 15-yard penalty, and that's going to push them back quite a bit. And it remains first down. And number 5 to number 12, Zachary Crompton, with a nice throw by London Poole. Picking up a good chunk of yards on that last play. And number 5 to number ball spotted 12, at the 18-yard line. Crompton. Second and long for the Giants. And number 1 with the run there, Caius Harder, picked up about 7 yards or so on that last play. 3rd and 5-ish for the Giants, looking to get a first down here and more as they are marching back down the field. And we have some movement before the snap the ball procedure against the Giants. And that's going to push them back 5 yards. And remains 3rd down. Nice throw for a touchdown. Number 5 to number 12, Zachary Crompton. London Poole with a great touch on that ball. And the Giants get a touchdown. And they'll be going for that 1-point conversion from the 5-yard line. Nice throw for a touchdown. Number And the Giants get the 1 point. Scores now the Giants 7, the Bears yet to score. And a carry by number 9, quickly taken down by, I believe that's number 11. Holden Clute with the tackle. And that was number 9, Jonathan Wheela with the carry for the Bears. About 2 yards gained on the last play. 2nd and 8 for the Bears. Penalty against the Bears, it looks like. Or maybe going against the Giants. We'll see. All right, the official call is offside against the Giants. My apologies. That'll be a 5-yard penalty and remains 2nd down. And that's number 9, Jonathan Wheela with the carry. There's a flag on the play. It'll be a 15-yard penalty going against the Giants. Unnecessary roughness. And that'll be tacked on from the end of the play. Automatic 1st down. Sticks have to go down the field. Other way. And it is a 1st down. Couple yards gain on the play by number 9, Jonathan Wheela. 2nd and 8 for the Bears. And that's an incomplete pass. It'll be 3rd down. And number 4 just has to fall on the ball. That'll be a turnover on downs. With the Giants getting the ball to start this drive on their own 40-yard line, 1st and 10. Caius Harder with the carry. Flags on the play. And just a reminder, we have the 50-50 draw going on. You can get your tickets at the sideline swag tent located in front of the tower. 1 ticket for $3 or 2 for $5. Last draw, someone walked away with $300. Nice chunk of change to walk away with from the field. And that penalty is going against the Giants. That's a 5-yard penalty. Remains 1st down, 1st and 15. Giants leading 7-0 over the Bears with just over 12 minutes to go in the game. And intercepted by number 2, Bo Boyce. And the Bears will get possession of the ball starting on the Giants. And intercepted by number 2. 47-yard line. And ball did come out. Don't know if he was down before the ball came out. We'll see. They say it's 2nd down. And I guess the forward progress was stopped there at the 55-yard line. It'll be 2nd down for Langley from midfield. And the Giants defense getting in there, number 18 and number 1. That's number 18, Preston McDonald, and number 1, Caius Harder, in on the tackle. It's going to be a long 3rd down here for the Bears. Ball spotted on the 52-yard line of the Bears. Lots of movement before the snap of the ball. we have offside on the Giants. That'll be a 5-yard penalty, and it'll remain third down. And in our next game here coming up after this one, we have Mission going against the Giants white team on the turf field. And on the grass field, we'll have Abbotsford going against the Giants red team.
This right or that right?
And number 18 with the sack. That's Preston McDonald. But there is a flag on the field. And that flag will be declined as it is against the Bears. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Giants from their own 40-yard line. Caius Harder with the carry there with some good blocking there by number 12, Zachary Crompton. Flag on the play. I think they're calling a block in the back, which is going to push back the Giants 10 yards. It'll be 1st and 20 from their own 30-yard line. And number 1, Caius Harder, getting some yards, taken down by that was number 88, Noah Jagger, with the tackle on that last play. And Caius Harder with the completion, getting downfield. And that will be a Giants first down, getting into the Bears territory with the ball spotted on the 29-yard line. 1st and 10, Giants. And number 18 with the carry, Preston McDonald for the Giants, getting a good chunk of yards. And that is a first down for the Giants. With just under 5 minutes to go here in the game, the Giants are looking to add on to their lead here. And completed pass to number 12, Zachary Crompton. There is a flag on the play. Looks like there's going to be a hold against the Giants. And that's going to back them up 10 yards. It'll be 1st and 20 from the 30-yard line. And London Poole was looking to pass, but decides to carry the ball instead. Brings the ball down all the way to the 10-yard line, where it'll be 2nd and 2 for the Giants. And Caius Harder gets into the end zone for a touchdown with a nice pass there from London Poole. And that makes the score 13-0 over the Bears, with the Giants looking to get that 1-point conversion. And he's, with the outstretched arms, did not get into the end zone. Just stopped short, and the score remains 13-0 over the Bears. And with just about a minute to go, the Bears will be looking to get on the board here. Starting at their own 40, 1st and 10. And nice throw and reception there by number 21, Chase Hayward, with the reception for the Bears. And they'll get a 1st down all the way up to their own 53-yard line.
Hey? I said that's how you should dress when you come to football game. Yeah.
And that was a good throw by Kyson Safik there. This will be the last play of the game, barring a penalty.
I need more coffee.
And that's the game. Oh, we got a penalty here. That will end the game. Hopefully that player will be okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Good luck. Anytime. Hey.
All right, we got our third game underway here, or fourth, with the Niners squaring off against the Chilliwack White team. This is our fourth game. And there's a flag on the play near the line of scrimmage. It is being picked up. And the Niners player got all the way down to the 49-yard line of the Giants, where it'll be 1st and 10 for the Niners. Look at my nice little, I got my Chilliwack Giants shirt.
You're finally part of the crew.
I am. I've been promoted. Oh, and looks like we do have an injured player down on the field. And let's give him a round of applause as he's helped off the field there. It's number 85, Cairo Tomley, or Tome. And play will resume once the player's off the field. And number 9 for the Niners gets into the end zone for a touchdown. That's Jacob Johnson into the end zone for the Niners. And number 16 for the Niners gets in for the conversion. Jack Robitaille. And with that, the Niners lead the Giants by 7 points. The Giants looking to answer on their own possession here. Noah Schroeder with the carry, and that'll be a first down for the Giants, getting into Niners territory, and the ball will be placed on the 54-yard line. And a completed pass to number 12 and taken down at the 4-yard line, it looks like. Great pass by number 5, Noah Schroeder, to number 12, Jacob Gamboa. What a great catch. And that'll set up the Giants first and goal from what is the 5-yard line. And number 21 with the carry, taken down by number 56, Tavis Horton. And that'll be a loss on the play. 5-yard loss. That'll bring up second and goal from the 10-yard line. And number 12 with the carry, Jacob Gamboa. It's offside, though, on the Niners. That'll be a 5-yard penalty. It'll remain second down. And Noah Schroeder, number 5, gains a couple of yards. And they'll set up for a third and goal from the 3-yard line. And just out of the outstretched arms of number 12, Jacob Gamboa. And that'll be a turnover on downs for the Giants, with the Niners getting the ball on their own 40-yard line. 1st and 10. And just like to acknowledge our ChilliBowl sponsor during this time, we have Hampton Lumber, who is sponsoring the 2025 ChilliBowl. Thank you to them for their support of the Chilliwack Giants during the ChilliBowl. And we also have other sponsors: Kona Ice, Minter Country Garden, Veteran Heating and Cooling, Tek Solutions, Hallmark Promo, Fountain Tire, Freshco, Grammy's Place, Element Excavating, AJ Towing, and Can-Arm Contracting. Thank you very much for your support of the Chilliwack Giants. Good run there by number 9 of the Niners, but there's multiple flags on the ground. And we have 2 players down. Number 3 and what I believe is number 12 or 2. And also number 9 for the Niners. Looks like he'll be okay. Jacob Johnson there. And also the other players as well. So play will resume, but we'll see what the penalty is. So that's a 15-yard penalty going against the Niners, and the ball will be spotted back at the 46-yard line. And it'll be 1st and 10 for the Niners. Number 15, Charles Miller, with the run up the right side, taken down by number 24 of Chilliwack White, Braxma Wesson. Or sorry, Wesson Braxma. And that one's going to be coming back. There was a block in the back. See about 4 flags on the field. Looks like he will be okay. He's got to come off for 3 plays. Give him a round of applause there as he comes off the field. So that is a 30-yard penalty. So there's 2 penalties being assessed. Unnecessary roughness and blocking the back. They got first and forever here. And the Niners are going to be looking to gain some ground here and make up some of these lost yards. And number 28 taking the ball carrier down. Colby Lowen with the tackle for the Giants. Minimal gain. And it'll be second and very long for the Niners. And we have an incomplete pass, but there's a flag. Looks like that flag is going to be going against the Giants. Pass interference. And that'll be a first down. It's an automatic first down. So first and 10 from the 50-yard line of the Niners. And number 16 for the Niners, eventually taken down by number 12, Jacob Gamboa. And number 16, Jack Robitaille with the carry. And that'll be enough for a Niners first down. We have a delay of game penalty against the Niners. It'll remain first down, 1st and 15. Ball spotted at the Giants' 54-yard line. And the ball carried up all the way to the 43-yard line, where it'll be 2nd and 4 for the Niners. And handoff to number 15, taken down by number 24. That's Charles Miller with the run. And 24, Weston Braxma with the takedown. Will bring up 3rd and short for the Niners. 3rd and about a yard. And tackle in the backfield by number 12, Jacob Gamboa. There's a flag on the play. Looks like there was a face masking call against the Giants there on that last tackle. So it'll be a 15-yard penalty, automatic first down, and the ball will be spotted at the 29-yard line. Ball's intercepted. And now we have a pick six by number 5, Noah Schroeder, into the end zone. No flags on the field. And with the conversion to go, the Giants are looking to tie it up as they still are behind by 1 point here. Looks like that play is called dead. All right, here we go. Giants going for their 1 point here to tie the game. And they do. Number 12, Jacob Gamboa gets the 1 point and ties the game. And with just under 3 minutes to go, the Niners are going to be taking over possession at their own 40-yard line, where it'll be 1st and 10.
Watch the ball. All right. That's good advice, coach. Watch the ball.
And the ball popped loose there. And it looks like it's Giants ball. Big tackle there by number 12, Jacob Gamboa, knocking the ball loose. And the Giants have an opportunity to get some points on the board here, as they are on the 46-yard line of the Niners with just over a minute to go in the game. Player did get into the end zone, but there's a flag on the play. Flag is going to be going against the Giants. And they're going to end the game. And we'll end it on a tie, 7-7. Or maybe not. Maybe there's one more play.
David, there's one more play.
And the Giants will have one more opportunity to get the ball downfield. And they'll do it. That is a good touchdown.
Don't call the game for the referee.
Well, he did call it. He went like this.
I know, but why they didn't? They should not have done it. Once he calls like that, they should have done it.
Yeah. That's what I was. He waved the flag in the air, calling the game. So, anyways, I'll put it.
No, just let it run.
Okay.
Just let it run.
No, no, I did. Yeah, I was gonna. Anyways, they have the official score.
Holy game, I don't get that.
I know. I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna give them half a round.
Should do that.
All right, folks. We are now on to our 5th game of the day. We have Langley Black versus Mission, with Langley Black starting off with the ball. And number 8 with the catch, getting downfield. That's number 8, George Zigich. Getting the ball into Niners territory, where it's 1st and 10 for the Bears, with the ball spotted on the 44-yard line. And we do have our 50-50 draw going on. Last time the prize was $300. So if you're interested in getting in on the draw, go see my wife, Anna Marie, holding up the sign. And the touchdown is good. Just making sure. And we do have an injured Niner player down on the field. The draw for the 50-50 will happen at 5 o'clock tonight. You can buy a ticket for $3 or 2 for $5. And let's give him a round of applause as he's helped off the field there. That's number 81. Hopefully he'll be okay as he's being carried off the field. And as play resumes, Langley will be going for their 1-point conversion. And the flag is being thrown. Conversion's good for now. We'll see what the flag is for. Conversion is good. It's going against the Niners. So after the touchdown and successful conversion, the Bears 7 and the Niners yet to score. All right, 1st and 10 for the Niners from their own 40-yard line. And taken down in the backfield, that's number 18, taking down number 85. Caden King with the tackle for Langley, taking down number 85, Cairo Tolme of the Niners. And it'll be 2nd and 14 as the ball spotted on the 36-yard line. And that's number 17, Kevin Spacey, getting upfield. And it'll be 3rd and 7 for the Niners. And that's number 7 looking to get a first down and more on the next play. Hand off to the big 87, Mason Koski. Yards not gained. It'll be yards not gained. Langley's ball, 1st and 10 from their own 40. Number 4 carrying the ball for the Bears. There's a flag on the play. That's number 4, Kyson Safik. Getting a couple yards, but we'll see. We can see what the penalty is for. It's a 5-yard penalty going against the Bears. It'll remain first down, 1st and 15 from the 35. Number 4 for the Bears keeps the ball. Kyson Safik. So that's a 9-yard run. It'll be 2nd and 8 for the Bears. And a toss to Jonathan Wheeler. Flag on the play. Ten-yard penalty going against the Bears. It'll remain 2nd down, and that'll back them up to the 38-yard line. An incomplete pass to number 9, and that'll be 3rd down for the Bears on this next play.
There's a Hail Mary, but couldn't find Mary. Jesus. Look at a woman.
Incomplete pass, and it'll be a turnover on downs with the Niners getting the ball 1st and 10 from their own 40.
Oh, what's going on? Oh, I'm still on this shit. Pick a player, any player.
And a good takedown there in the backfield by the Bears defensive player. That's number 18 that took down number 87. Good tackle there. That's Caden King for the Bears, taking down number 87, the ball carrier, Mason Koski. And it'll be 2nd down after that 5-yard loss. Ball spotted on the 35-yard line. And I believe that was a completed pass, but just got back to the line of scrimmage there. 3rd and 15. And I just want to say, if you have family and friends that can't make it out to Townsend Field, the Chilliwack Giants do have a YouTube channel that live streams and records all games. So if you miss any of the action from today's game or any other games, you can go to the Chilliwack Giants YouTube page and watch all the games there.
Well, you think, yeah, don't watch this on
And that's a turnover on downs for the Niners. And the Bears will be taking over possession, 1st and 10 from their own 40. And a reception there by number 8, George Zigic. And that'll be a first down for the Bears. Ball spotted at the 51-yard line. And a designed quarterback run gets all the way up to the 41-yard line. There's a flag on the play near the end of that last play. So it remains first down. That's just going to push him back 5 yards from the end of the play. Langley into Niners territory now. Ball spotted on the 46-yard line. Number 5 getting to the outside, taken down by number 16, Jack Robitaille. Taking down number 5, Bryce Holwell. Number 5 getting to the outside, taken down. First down spotted at the 30-yard line. Bears now moving down the field. And number 5, Bryce Holwell with the carry up the right side this time. Tackled out of bounds by number 16, Jack Robitaille. Result of the play is a first down for the Bears. Ball on the 18-yard line. And the Bears get in, but there is a flag on the play. Touchdown for now, but we'll wait and see what the refs call on that last play. So that penalty is going against the Bears. That'll be a 10-yard penalty. First and 20. And number 5, this time no penalty flags, gets into the end zone. Bryce Holwell for the Bears gets a touchdown. And the Bears looking to get this 1-point conversion here to make it a 14-point lead with 9 minutes and 15 seconds to go in the game. And tackled in the backfield, but there's a flag on the play. Holding against Langley, that will be declined. And the score, the Bears 13 with the Niners yet to score. And the Niners will take over on their own 40-yard line, 1st and 10. And after this game, we'll have another Langley team, Langley Gold, squaring off against Abbotsford. And on the grass field, we will have the Giants White facing off against Giants Red. And finally pushed out of bounds by number 2, but not after getting a good chunk of yards, number 56 for the Niners. White facing off against Giants Red. Travis Horton getting downfield all the way into Bears territory. And
There's no more ketchup. There's no dipping sauce. Just deal with it, okay? Can you make me something in the fridge? I finally got it though. It took an hour and a half on it.
Downhill. It's all downhill from here. Oh boy. Almost 4 o'clock here. What's that? 4 o'clock. And all is well.
all right, we have big number 87 up the middle, Mason Koski. Gets about 3 or 4 yards. And it'll be 2nd and long for the Niners.
Oh, take care. I was waiting for that all day. Yes, yes, yes. To the left. I'm not trying to be perfect. I'm trying to be accurate.
Pass intercepted by number 2 of the Bears. Tackled by number 56. And the Bears will get the ball on their own. Pass intercepted. Line. 1st and 10. And number 8, George Zigic, gets a first down for the Bears into Niners territory. Ball will be spotted at the 52-yard line. There'll be 1st and 10 for the Bears. And number 9 finally taken down after bouncing off a couple of those Niners players. That's number 9, Jonathan Wheela for the Bears. Scampering all the way down to the 21-yard line of the Niners, where they will get the ball 1st and 10 with just under 2.5 minutes to go in the game. And we have some early movement there before the snap of the ball. Offside against the Niners. That'll be a 5-yard penalty. Remains 1st down.
Just he automatically heats right up after it's still moved here.
And handoff up the right side to number 9, Jonathan Wheela. And that'll be a Bears 1st down. And handoff. And it looks like we have an interception there on the play. We have the player down there with just about 15 seconds to go in the play here. Or in the game, I should say.
Ja, wie Absicht.
This should be the final play, barring any penalty.
They moved all the contaminated material.
And number 87 with the run gets taken down. And that's the game, folks. Final score, Langley Black 13 and the Niners 0.
Nothing. I see nothing. Okay.
Can we get our stick crew to the field on the turf here for our next game? If we have one, please and thank you. Got one person stepping up. Need two more people, please. Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
30 seconds.
All right, so we got another game here.
Well, you gotta put some time on the clock. 3 more after this. That's why we're running out of time here. 3 more.
So we got the Langley Bears, the gold edition, going against the Abbotsford Black team. Handoff to number 5, fumbled out of bounds. That was Cove Phipps with the carry for the Golden Bears. And that will be enough for a Bears first down. Number 17 with the sweep and gets outside, up the right sideline there. And that's 9 yards on the play. Parker Breland for the Bears with the carry. Actually spotted him back a little bit on the 53-yard line. And quickly, the Abbotsford Black player gets in the backfield. It looks like number 59 for Abbotsford, Quinn Walker, with the takedown. And the result of a play is a loss of 2 yards. Ball spotted at midfield. 3rd and 6 for the Bears. And that'll be a turnover on downs, 56 and 20 in on the tackle. And the Bears, the Abbey Black will get the ball 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line. And also just wanted to let you know that 50-50 is being sold at the sideline swag tent just in front of the tower here. The last draw, someone walked away with $300. And yesterday someone walked away with $287. So here's your opportunity to walk away with some big money here. If you buy a 50-50 ticket. There was a touchdown, but there's a flag probably coming back. Probably a hold. The last. All right, so the result of the play is a first down. Penalty happened after the player had gained the yards necessary for a first down. And the ball will be spotted at the 48-yard line of the Bears. Completed pass. There's a penalty, though. And the penalty will be going against Abby Black. And the result of a play is a 5-yard penalty. It'll be 1st and 15 for Abby Black. And that's number 11, Lincoln Harmon, with the carry for Abby Black. Doesn't get any yards. It remains 2nd and 15. And quickly taken down by the Bears player, number 50, Caleb Palmer. Just a couple yards gained on that last play. It'll be 3rd and 12 for Abby Black. And a sack in the backfield, number 3 of Langley. Taylor Brown sacks the quarterback. It'll be a turnover on downs with Langley getting the ball on their own 40-yard line, 1st and 10. And the ball carrier slips one tackle. They can't slip the other one. And it's a loss in the backfield. Second and 11 for the Bears. Number 14 with a completed pass to number 17. Flags on the play. And the penalty is going against Abby Black. It'll be 2nd and 6. Correction, 3rd and 6. Oh, we're being corrected again. 2nd down. There we go. We'll get it all sorted out. And handoff up the right side. And it looks like he'll be okay. We'll give him a round of applause as he's helped off the field. Hopefully he'll be able to re-enter the game later. And as play resumes here, it'll be 3rd and 3 for the Bears. They're looking to get a 1st down and more on this next play. And number 11, unable to get any yards, taken down by Abby's defense. It'll be yards not gained. Turnover on downs, 1st and 10 for Abbotsford from their own 40-yard line. That was number 11, Gabriel Melnick, with the reception, just not able to get any momentum going forward. And now Abbotsford is going to seize this opportunity and try to get some points on the board here. And 44 of Langley taking down number 21. And 44 of Langley taking down Bobnik with a tackle. And as a result of the play, it's a 1 yard loss, 2nd and 11 for Abbotsford. Handoff to number 10 of Abbotsford, Dawson Henry. Heading towards the left hash. Gets about 3 or 4 yards. It'll be 3rd and long for Abbotsford here. Great pass and catch there. It's just hard to see the numbers here, so just give me a moment while I get that sorted out. And we have a successful conversion and touchdown. And Abbotsford leads 7-0 over the Bears. And it looks like we do have an injured Bear player down near the goal line there. Hopefully he'll be okay. Finally see the number of that player that scored the touchdown. That was number 34, Quentin Cropley, getting that touchdown. Just want to recognize that great play by that player. And now the Bears are looking to come back with a touchdown of their own on this offensive possession. And handoff to number 10, quickly taken down back at the original line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 2nd and 10 for the Bears. Number 10, Calvin Lashenko with the carry for the Bears. And just a reminder, the 50-50 is going to be taking place at 5 o'clock. So make sure you go get your 50-50 tickets at the sideline swag tent. And we have a fumble recovery here by Abbotsford. They will get the ball where they recovered the ball, which is at the Bears 5 o'clock, 37-yard line. So make sure you go get your 50-50 tickets at the sideline swag tent. And we have a fumble. And I just got a note here that the 50-50 is at $350 And you have about 15 minutes or so to buy some tickets at the sideline swag tent. It's one ticket for $3 or two for $5. Your opportunity to win some money. And number 34, Quentin Cropley, getting the ball again, and we'll get a first down for Abbotsford. And number 34, ball spotted at the 11-yard line, 1st and 10, Abbotsford. And number 10 with the carry, Dawson Henry. A couple of yards on that last play, maybe just a yard. 2nd and 9 for Abbotsford. And number 13 for Abbotsford, Curtis Meyer, trying to push his way into the end zone. Doesn't quite get there. It'll be 3rd and 3 or so from the 4-yard line. And we just have 2 more games after this on either field. We have Mission versus Giants Blue as our next game, and Maple Ridge versus Abbotsford on the grass field. And then just one more game after that will be Giants Red versus Langley Black, and Langley Gold versus Giants White on the grass field. And the Maple Ridge versus Abbotsford on the grass turnover field. On downs, and then just one more game unable after to that will be Giants Red versus Langley Black, and Langley Gold have an opportunity here on offense to go get some points with 7.5 minutes remaining left in the game. It'll be 1st and 10 from their own 40-yard line. And I just want to recognize right now our 2025 ChilliBowl sponsor, Hampton Lumber. Thank you for partnering with the Giants and supporting them for the ChilliBowl this year. We have also many great sponsors as well: Kona Ice, Fountain Tire, Freshco, Grammy's Place, AJ Towing, Element Excavating, Minter Country Gardens, Tek Solutions, Can-Arm Contracting, and many more. Thank you for supporting the Chilliwack Giants through the ChilliBowl and throughout the season here. Minter Country Gardens, Tek Solutions, Can-Arm Contracting, and many on that more. Last play, there's a loss. Support. It'll be 2nd and 13 for the Bears. And a flag on the play. That's going to be going against Abbotsford. It's a horse collar. And if I'm correct, I think that's a 15-yard penalty. which will be an automatic first down with the ball spotted on the 50-yard line. And another flag coming from the sideline ref here. And the penalty is going to go against the Bears. There'll be a 5-yard penalty. Remain first down. Oh, sorry, 10-yard penalty. And it'll remain first down, 1st and 20 from the 40. Nice tackle by number 21 of Abbotsford. That's Maxwell Bueller for Abbotsford. Short gain on the play. It'll be 2nd and long. And number 27 taking the pitch from his quarterback, number 14. Ari McGill for Langley. Short loss, it'll be 3rd and 18 for the Bears. Bears needing a big play here with just 2 minutes to go. And handoff to number 17. Maybe got 1 or 2 yards. Looks like he's injured on the play. The injured player is number 17, Parker Breland. Hopefully he'll be okay as he's attended to on the field. Looks like he will be okay as he's walking off the field. Let's give him a round of applause here. Good to see he's okay. And when play resumes, Abbotsford will get the ball on their own 40-yard line, 1st and 10. And they'll have about half a minute or so on offense. And they're just going to kneel, and that will be the game, folks. Final score, Abbotsford 7 and Langley 0. I believe we are getting close to a final call for 50-50. Quickly, if you want to get involved in the 50-50 draw, go to the sideline swag tent here located in front of the tower. 1 ticket for $3, 2 for $5 for your opportunity to win some money today. All right, if we can just, we have our stick crew here. Thank you very much. I see them on the field. And in our final game, second to last game on the turf, we had the Niners squaring off against Chilliwack Blue. And the Niners will be starting off with the ball, 1st and 10 from their own 40. And while I have a moment, I just want to thank all the volunteers that have been putting this event on the whole weekend. It couldn't be done without all the people that put in countless hours, that have put in countless hours over the weekend on Friday, Saturday, and today. So thank you very much. We'll be looking to wind down here with these last two games on the turf. And it looks like we'll start off with a penalty here. Delay of game. It's a 5-yard penalty, pushing back to the 35-yard line, 1st and 15. And number 22 for Chilliwack with a great tackle on number 56. That's number 22, Vihan Ram. And with the tackle for the Giants. And that'll be 2nd and 15 for the Niners. And trying to go the other way, number 1, Kais Harder with the tackle. Brings up 3rd down. And number 1 and number 5 in on the tackle for the Giants. Turnover on downs. And it'll be 1st and 10 for the Giants from their own 40-yard line. And number 1 is was going to get into the end zone, just had a slip up there. That's okay. Those things happen. Gets down to the 15-yard line, though. And number 1 is first down for the Giants.
Couldn't breathe that ball out of breath.
All right, and while we have a moment, I'll give people a moment to pull out their ticket because I have the winning number here for the 50-50 draw. So if you bought a ticket, you can pull it out, and I will announce the number in just a moment.
I'm not in the house trying to see my screen here with the sun on it, so if you let me know.
And number 5 able to get into the end zone, but there's a flag on the play.
Just let me know.
And the winning number is 662-3322. The winning number is 662-3322. If that's your number, you can go to the sideline swag tent located in front of the tower here and collect your winnings. You'll be getting $208. Again, the ticket number 662-3322. Go to the sideline swag tent to collect your winnings. And number 5, London Pool, gets into the end zone. For the 1 point. So I guess that previous play was a touchdown, and we have the 1 point conversion. That is good. And the Giants lead 7-0 over the Niners. Trying to multitask up here.
No, it'd be the Abbotsford team that's coming up next, probably. The last game. Oh, it's got to be. It's got to be the best team. The best two teams got to play the last game. Not always. Not always. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. That's how the schedule goes.
And Kona Ice is still on site here, so if you're looking to cool down, you can head over to Kona Ice, located by the concession.
London Pool's got a lot of touchdowns there. So they played
It has been getting a little warmer out here in the afternoon.
nice block.
A good block by number 85 of the Niners for his teammate there, number 56. That was number 85, Kyril Tolme with the block, and 56, Tavis Horton with the carry for the Niners. 8 yards gained on the play. That'll be 2nd and 2 for the Niners.
I'm just stretching for it now.
And number 11 with the tackle on 85, I believe.
Chip wants me to pick her up at 9 o'clock tonight.
2-yard, 3-yard loss on the play. It'll bring up 3rd and 5 for the Niners.
I'll be meeting Wayne at 6:30 a.m. on the job. So no sleep. Man, I gotta get some of that stuff.
And number 11 in on the tackle. That's Holden Clute for the Giants. It'll be turnover on downs with the Giants taking possession on their own 40-yard line, 1st and 10. And
That's the word, the drug guys. Go down, going down. See?
and a short pass in front to number 15, Griffin Buck. Six yards gained on the play. That'll be 2nd and 4 for the Giants. And number 18 with the carry. And no one's going to catch him into the end zone for a Giants touchdown. That's Preston McDonald getting the touchdown for the Giants. Celebrating with his teammates. And the Giants are up by 13 with the conversion to come.
Well, this team might have to just turn around and play the next team.
And number 18 in for the extra point, Preston McDonald. And now the Giants have 14 with the Niners yet to score.
My buddy Bill asked if we can go kicking the wall back. Late tomorrow. Yay. How late do you guys work till tomorrow? Tough to say. Every day's kind of flipped. We got a big day tomorrow, actually. Action rally. I don't know how long the first job.
And we have number 56 with the carry. Flags on the play. Holding against the Niners. 10-yard penalty. It'll remain first down.
Working with Tony, 2:30 we'll clean up and get out of there. Load up, get out of there. Yeah. That's a nice time to be hot, 3:30. Damn, I never had a job like that before. Yeah, I know. I know that's it's parts of it and yeah.
And there's a fumble on the play.
Way up in the yard. It's night shift. It's daylight all night, and if it's not, then it's dark all night.
And I see the referee signaling second down. It'll be second and long for the Niners.
One's not ready, but two's lost. Still going to Wally or Goldman? Let's see.
And it looks like someone did claim the prize for the 50-50 draw. So thank you to everyone that bought a ticket today. And someone left the field today $208 richer. And we got third down here. About 4 or 5 yards gain. It'll be 3rd and 17 for the Niners. Looking to get a first down here. And almost caught there by number 10, not quite. Incomplete pass, turnover on downs. 1st and 10 Giants. And And a pass to number 11. No one's going to catch him. That's Holden Clute with the touchdown for the Giants. With a great pass by London Poole. And the Giants are now up by 20 with the conversion to come. And number 82, I believe, caught the ball. Kane Gill unable to get into the end zone. And the score remains the Giants 20 with the Niners yet to score.
feel like I was back in old town Montreal. Like, holy crap. Brings back memories. All those memories. Yeah. Thanks for the memories. Yeah, a week in old town. A week in old town Montreal.
And the ball carrier for the Niners,
My wife goes, so,
number 18, gets a couple of yards.
did you get enough of the breath this week? Yeah, 'cause,
It'll bring up 2nd and 8 for the Niners as the ball spotted on the 42-yard line.
big festivals, St. Baptiste Day, long
And that was number 18, William Cryer, with the carry for the Niners.
everywhere you went, every restaurant you went into, there's just dressed to the nine. Awesome. I've never seen it. I've never been in a city like that. But yeah, a lot of nice press.
And number 1 coming in for tackle, Caius Harder.
Yeah, that's what brought back memories.
And that's a tackle for a loss.
Memories.
It'll be 3rd and long for the Niners.
No desire to go to Quebec, so they don't.
And the ball's just at the original line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and 10.
I was flying in, I wouldn't go there, but I was flying in and out of Montreal airport anyway, so I got my wife to meet.
I've been to the airport in Montreal.
I got the wife to meet me there. I'm flying out of camp. I got in just before her plane came in, and then we went to Old Town Montreal. Stayed for a month. Get to the Pierre Elliott Trudeau Airport. No way. Anyway. There's a city flight. There's a city flight in New York, and
And number 1 involved again with the tackle, Caius Harder. I've been saying his name on both sides of the ball. And that'll be a turnover on downs for the Niners, with the Giants getting possession on their own 40-yard line, where it will be 1st and 10.
Toronto, or we'd meet in quite a few times in Winnipeg, Chiapan, Winnipeg, so we met there a lot. I bet I'm driving them nuts down and dropping the telephone.
Probably.
Scares the hell out of them, waste them up. Just tell Mr. Mice. I still can't see my screen, but really bad. Oh, I gotta call Bill.
And a pass from number 5 to 22, Vion Rom, gets a 1st down for the Giants right at midfield. And it'll be 1st and 10. And number 7 will get into the end zone. There is a flag on the play, so we'll just wait and see what the flag is for. Don't want to jump the gun here. And the touchdown is good. Number 7 gets to celebrate a touchdown. That's Hunter Workington working hard out there for that touchdown run. 55 yards. What a run. And Giants will be looking to get their point here. And that is number 24, Kellen Tatarin with the successful conversion for the Giants. And the Giants now lead 27-0 over the Niners.
Two teams?
No, it's two refs.
Oh. Oh, really?
I think so. I'm pretty sure. We've had arguments before.
Oh.
Pretty sure.
Better angle, better picture.
They've done it before, I think.
So which one? Is it the big guy?
Yeah.
And one of these guys? And which one? Over there? Black hat? Oh, okay.
Almost completed pass there to number 10,
Is it the big guy?
Jackson Hewitt.
And which one? Over there? No. No, one's not ready.
And it'll be second down for the Niners. And just a reminder, we have one more game on the field here. Coming up, Giants Red versus Langley Black. And on the grass field, we will have Langley Gold versus Giants White coming up in the next game here on both fields. And number 56 taken down by number 22. Number 22 for the Giants, Vihan Ram. And 56, Tavis Horton for the Niners. And it'll be 3rd and 6 with just around 2 minutes to go. And number 88 with the catch, with a great pass by the quarterback, number 16. That was Wilder Henley with the reception. And number 8, but yards not gained. It'll be a turnover on downs, with the Giants getting the ball at their own 40-yard line with just under a minute to go.
Oh. Geez. Is one ready? I'll go. I can't answer that. You get over there, Johnny?
Another dead battery?
No, no. No, no. No, 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 my telephone. My telephone. My telephone. Oh, yeah.
And number 9 with the carry, and number 60 with the takedown. There is a flag on the play. And they're going to pick up the flag. With the flag, the game is now over. And the final score, the Giants 27, Mission 0. And reminder too, I need the teams that don't have any games left to stick around, as we will be having some hardware handed out after this last game here. So if you're done playing for the game, or sorry, if you're done playing for the day, please stick around, as we will be doing a handout of some hardware after this game. And then that will conclude our 2025 Chili Bowl weekend. All right, in our final game here for ChilliBowl 2025, it's going to be the Chilliwack Red Giants squaring off against Langley Black. And once the ref is set there and everyone's ready to go, we will go. And here we go. And we have a flag on the play, number 11 with the run. Caden Keener. I believe the penalty is going against 2 penalties. And which will result in 5 yards gained for Chilliwack, 1st and 5. And hand off to number 11 again. Flag on the play, 2 flags. We'll wait and see what the calls are on the field. So I believe there are 2 penalties being called. So the one that's going to be accepted is unnecessary roughness, I believe. Which will bring him back. $15 yards. And it'll be 2nd and 20 for the Giants. And just a reminder, if you are done playing for the day, just to stick around, as we will be doing a presentation afterwards. Handing out some hardware here. And a tackle for a short gain there. Number 19 for Chilliwack Red with a carry, or 18. David Hines. They'll bring up 3rd and long for Chilliwack Red. And the pass is deflected, incomplete by number 28 of the Bears. It'll be turnover on downs with the Bears getting the ball from at their own 40-yard line, 1st and 10. And we had some early movement there from the Bears. It'll be procedure. That'll be a 5-yard penalty. 1st and 15, backed up to the 35.
It's across town before it goes. Is it? Yeah. I've been parked there for a couple weeks. My buddies. I want him to just fucking buy it. If he doesn't buy it, I'm getting it ready for the mud bombs.
And number 9 for the Bears, Jonathan Wheela, gets a first down as he takes the ball all the way down to the 53-yard line. 1st and 10. Number 9, Jonathan Wheela, finally taken down by number 15, Brock Diepold. That's an offside against the Giants. It'll be declined. 1st and 10 for the Bears on the Giants' 26-yard line.
Get it on the ref. Get it on the ref running downfield.
And number 5 running around trying to get some yards on the play. That's number 5, Bryce Holwill. Getting about 8 yards or so on that last play. 2nd and 2 for the Bears. Injured player on the field. And it looks like he'll be okay, folks. Number 12 being helped off the field. And play will now resume with the Bears marching down the field. And number 5 staying on his feet. Gets a first down. I'll be 1st and goal for the Bears as the ball is placed on the 4-yard line. And number 5, Bryce Holwill with the carry for the Bears. And taken down by number 18 on number 8. David Heinz taking down number 8, George Zigich. But there is a flag in the backfield there. And the penalty is being declined. Ball spotted on the 6-yard line. Second down. Didn't quite get into the end zone, and there is a flag on the play. On the far side of the field. Holding on the Bears. That'll be a 10-yard penalty. And that'll back them up to the 17-yard line. Still second down. Number 9 into the end zone. Flag thrown. Illegal block in the back. And now they are backed up to the 26-yard line. Second down, second and goal from the 26. Incomplete pass. There's a flag on the play. So the penalty is being declined as it's going against the Bears. Third down. It is third and goal from the 25. And more flags on the field. And that one is going against the Giants. Still third down. Third and goal from the 20-yard line. Incomplete pass, and no flags this time around, which will result in turnover on downs with the Giants getting the ball 1st and 10 on their own 40-yard line. And number 11 getting the ball. That's Caden Keener. A 1-yard loss, or 2-yard loss on the play, 2nd and 12 for the Giants. And number 21 getting the ball this time around, Hunter Shields. Getting about 5 yards on the play. It'll be 3rd and 7 for the Giants. Looking to get a 1st down here. And number 1, Justice Atchison with a carry. Yards not gained. It'll be turnover on downs with the Bears getting the ball on their own 40-yard line. 1st and 10. And while I have a moment, just want to acknowledge our sponsor for the ChilliBowl. This will be the last time. It's Hampton Lumber sponsoring the 2025 ChilliBowl. So thank you very much to them. Also want to acknowledge our other sponsors here, which are Fountain Tire, AJ Towing, Minter Country Garden, Element Excavating. Our team sponsors, Can Arm Contracting, Tek Solutions, Grammy's Place, Veteran Heating and Cooling, Freshco, Aquadeck, and finally, Element Spray Foam. Thank you to all our sponsors that partner with the Chilliwack Giants throughout the season and the ChilliBowl. Thank you very much. And 2nd and 8 for the Bears. Number 2 with the carry, taken down by number 22 of the Giants, Rocco Favalli. And it brings up 3rd and 6 for the Bears. And there's a run on the play, but also another flag. There's a hold against the Bears. That will be I think declined or if the spot. Okay, so they're going to accept the penalty based on the spot. All right, so it'll be 3rd and 14 for the Bears. Incomplete pass. Flag on the play. And we have a flag going against the Giants. And it's a 5-yard penalty. Remains 3rd down. And just after this game finishes, we will be handing out our medals here immediately following the game. So if we can get all the teams ready, then we can do this very quickly, as I know it has been a long day for a lot of people out there. And number 9, taken down by number 9 of the Giants. That's number 9, Bronson Burris, taking down Jonathan Wheela, but not after he gains a 1st down into Giants territory, 1st and 10 on the 45. And also at this time, just want to acknowledge all the volunteers. So many hours are put in before, during, and even after this event. So thank you to all the volunteers, as there's another flag thrown. Thank you to all the volunteers that helped make this weekend possible. This event couldn't happen without you guys, so thank you very much. Thank you to all the coaches too. They put a number of hours in with the players, probably spending about 2 or 3 practices a week, 2 to 3 hours at a time. So they put a lot of time in as well. So special props to the coaches as well for all the hours that they put in. And it looks like that penalty is against the Giants. It'll be 1st and 5 for the Bears. And looks like it'll be a 1st down and no flags. So we will keep this train going. The Bears marching down the field on the 35. And number 9, Jonathan Wheela, with the carry again for the Bears. Gets about 5 yards, brings up 2nd and 5. And we got flags. That's against the offense. It'll be a 5-yard penalty. Remain 2nd down, 2nd and 10. And quickly brought down number 22 of Chilliwack Red, taking down number 8. Rocco Favali taking down number 8, George Zigic. And it'll bring up third down, 3rd and 15. And a host of Giants players with the tackle, but another flag. And we'll see what the flag is for in a moment. Unnecessary roughness going against the Giants. And that will be a 15-yard penalty. Or if my math is correct, they'll go down to the 25. I think so. Oh. So after some discussion, the penalty will stand, and it'll be a 15-yard penalty. I was right. 1 for the announcer. First down, Bears. I'm right sometimes. First and 10 for the Bears. Those chains need to be pulled. Thank you. A minute and a half left to go. We'll see if we can get some points. And we got good defensive play there. Sack in the backfield by number 12 of the Giants. Lyndon Martin with the sack. 5-yard loss. That'll bring back to the 30-yard line. Second down. And number 9, Jonathan Wheeler, getting all the way down to, where did he get down to? Around the 7. And number 9, Jonathan Wheeler, looking to get some points on the board before the end of the game. Under 20 seconds to go. And he will not get in. Number 4 with the carry will get one more play, I believe. Nope, he will end the game. Strong defensive battle. The final score, 0-0. we can all get the players lined up at midfield there. We're going to have our president here handing out some hardware. We'll get everyone lined up here and get this presentation underway.
Oh man, that's the fastest group to get over here. Way to go, PeeWees. Let's give a big round of applause for yourselves. Heck of a day. Lots of competition out there. Up and down the grass, up and down the turf. We do have some special gifts for each team. We got a couple MVPs. If we can get a coach to walk up, let us know who their 2 MVPs are. We'll start over here, Mission. Is that your roster? Who do you call, Coach?
Okay, we'll give Jack and Wilder.
Jack and Wilder, thank you guys so much for coming out, playing so hard and being here. Let's give it up. Thank you guys for coming out to ChilliBowl. Man, those are fresh shoes, too. Thank you very much, Coach. We got these Red Giants. Nice job, Red Giants. Got a little bit of that one. That was competitive. We got some MVPs, Coach.
Yeah, let's get Justice and Rocco up here.
There we go. Justice, Rocco. Keep it going. Let's give it up for Justice and Rocco. Coach, appreciate you being here. Thank you for coming out. You got a couple MVPs?
Yeah, Dawson and Noah.
Here we go. Dawson, Noah. Thank you guys so much for coming out. We know it's a journey. Good luck getting home. Coach Andrew, blue team, played hard every time. You got a couple MVPs?
Yes. Caius Harder, Zach Crompton.
There we go. Let's give it up for Caius and Zach. Nice job, folks. We know you guys made a journey out across the river and everything. Coach, you got a couple MVPs over here.
We're going to go with Ellie and Reese.
All right, Ellie Reese, thank you guys so much again for making the journey. Langley, we saw you guys out there. Nice job. Heck of a game at the end. It was a tight one. Can't go too far. You got a couple MVPs, Coach?
Yeah, we're going with Kyson and Bo.
There we go. Tyson, Bo, heck of a job. Nice job, Bears. Thanks for making the journey. Can the Langley Gold team make their way to the turf, please? Langley Gold, we need you. How about you guys? Oh, I'm getting far, Walter. It's getting away. You guys played hard. I saw that one. Lots of cheering going on over there. Coach, you got a couple MVPs? We'll check back. Let these guys chat about. We need Langley Gold. Come through the middle. We need you on the turf. Here they come. There they come, the Golden Bears. Let's give it up for them Golden Bears. We know they're fighting hard over on the grass. As you make your way over here, Golden Bears coaches, please think of a couple extra special players. We're going to ask you for a couple of MVPs. Over our Giants white team, we know you didn't have far to travel, but you fought hard. Coach, you got a couple of MVPs?
Yeah. Emerson and Noah.
Emerson, Noah. Let's give it up for Emerson and Noah. These Gold Bears coming in. We got a coach here. Coach, do you think about it on your way over? We're just going to have MVPs. In the meantime, these things don't happen without our third team. Can we give a big round of applause to our refs out here? Got the Zebras working hard, had a big crew, training day for everybody. Guys killed it. We appreciate your energy. If you got a couple MVPs, Coach, we're just taking our time. Sorry, that's my line. That's my line. This is the line, Coach. You got a couple MVPs for us?
Yes. Calum.
Cove and Calum. Let's give it up for Cove and Calum. Thank you very much, Bears. Thanks for making the journey. We appreciate it. Again, we can't thank you all enough for supporting us in the umpteenth annual Chili Bowl. We'll get down to the business now. We have a first, second, and third place team. If we can all give it up for the bronze medalists, our team all the way from Langley. Let's give it for that black team. Come on up, Langley black coaches. We can give you some medals.
Where's the bronze?
Yeah, we'll get the coaches. Can we get you the... We get the coaches dish out some medals. Let's give it up for third place, Langley Bears. This one came down to real math, like a lot of the other games today. Very hard-fought battle. Oh, that must have been tough. Second place, all the way from Abbotsford. Let's give it for your Black Falcons. Second place, Black Falcons. Coach, if I can get medals. Although he may look like Vanna White right now, give it up for Jeremy. He's been on the mic all day announcing these games. Don't forget to check out YouTube. Watch them all over again 3 or 4 times. Without further ado, we know it's late, Sunday night. Traffic's going to be a headache. These guys don't have far to go. First place team, thank you for representing so well. Let's give it up for our Blue Giants. Blue Giants, first place. There we go. We got a captain. Where's the captain, Coach? We got a plaque for you. Commemorate the event. Thank you for coming out the umpteenth annual Chili Bowl. We appreciate you guys. Nice job, Giants. Let's give it up for all these players here, all the volunteers, all the coaches, everybody else that helps this thing roll. And Chris, check the internet. We got some tremendous photos. Can't wait to see them all. Safe travels. Please don't expect this every time, but if parents, we got about 10 minutes. If you want to jump on the field, get pictures of your athletes, you're welcome to right now. You're welcome to.
the problem.